Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Brightworks. I do believe we are live right now. Hold on one second. I was just doing some testing here. We will be picking up here in just a minute. I need to make sure that everything's set up properly though, so give me 1 second as I get this underway. As I understand it, there is a tournament going on. There's a 2v2 tournament going on right now. We might have some intersection with them. As far as, you know, they're going on right now, and yeah, we'll have to see if, you know, if everybody's a little busy with that. Might be the case. Might not. We'll see. We'll see. Howdy, Pete. Yeah, all should seem good. I hope so. I played with a lot behind the scenes, so hopefully, on a technical note, everything seems good. I'm just getting set up over here. I want to make sure that I send out an announcement. Last time, I just completely forgot to send out an announcement whatsoever. There was no announcement sent out. And yeah, I'm trying to not do that this time. Trying to remember to actually do my job here. So let's see. Grab that. You got to put the link in announcements. We are live and Legion. Hop on in. Put the link right there. Is that the right link? Oh, I hope that's the right link. Hope I'm not just yeah, accidentally doxing the hell out of people. No, that looks like the right link. Yeah, okay, that looks good. We'll put it in there, and then we'll put it in the Beyond Our Reason streams announcements thing as well. I always love when I get to do this because I feel like I get to you know, check out like who's streaming. Of course, there's the 2v2 tournament, which is always awesome. Should be a lot of fun. You know what? That image was not quite the right resolution. I'm realizing that it's, yeah, there's some black bars on the side there. Huh. Interesting. Howdy, RKX. Howdy, Reed Sweet. Hello to both of you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm not sure how much mileage we're going to get out of today's stream just because of, yeah, we're sort of clashing with the 2v2 tournament that's going on right now, so we'll see if we can get a full-blown lobby together. I'm sure we'll be able to cobble something together. We always do. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and run a scenario, because unfortunately I lost all my progress in all of them. It does mean I get to replay them all, but it's yeah, a little bit of a bummer. An enemy commander has set up operations in Felendel where you already have a strong presence. Prevent him from taking further territory. Let's jump right into this. We have a good one, everyone. I'm going to have to pass up on this one, unfortunately. Glad you could tap in, Jamakis, even for just a little bit. Always good to hear from you. We're going to do a scenario first. We got to warm up. We got to make sure, you know, on a behind-the-scenes note, it's so that we don't have any technical issues right off the bat. But, yeah, got to make sure that everything's A-okay. Let's see. Send you to... You... 4. My goodness. Okay, well. Send you like that. You guys like that. Let's see. What do we need right now? We need some of these. Clean those up, I guess. Build me a constructor or two. I have a guy over here. I do. Okay. You can help this guy. Send some guards over here. Wow.
Low power.
How rude of them. They ruined my everything over there. Send some ticks out. Didn't see I had these, but we'll send them out. A whole army over here.
Aircraft spotted.
Shurikens included. Okay. Oh, there's his commander. Okay. I guess we'll forget that idea. Can we just go snipe his commander right now? That'd be kind of cool. Just go completely snipe the commander off the back of his toes. Yeah, he's like totally over in this direction. I thought it was gonna be down in this corner over here. He's absolutely not. Is that it? We win the game? No? Okay. Must be a kill them all type scenario. Fine with me. Something like that. These guys over in this direction. Make sure they're not resurrecting this guy at the very least. I think I should put a resbot out. Go have me a feast. A feast at least. Looking pretty good, gotta say. I gotta say. Okay, so there is a production facility over there. We have to be aware of that, at the very least. Let's just enjoy some of this metal. Put some anti-air down. Please. This is not looking extremely difficult. This feels like we're gonna be done here any minute. Is it worth going T2? I genuinely can't tell. Seems like the answer is no. The resbot for sure. Send out wave after wave, slowly drifting.
It is much more efficient to assist the existing factory than to make multiple factories of the same kind.
Thank you, Allison. But I'm pretty aware of what I'm doing exactly. It's called the old run through to their base strategy. You just send more stuff, and it works out pretty well. GG. All right, that was yeah, that was ridiculously easy. I don't know why they spawned over here. That's way too close for that enemy to spawn. I feel like they should have spawned in the bottom corner there, but maybe, I don't know. It must be predefined. This is also a difficulty 1 out of 15, I think. So maybe I'm overthinking it here. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. Yo, watched your Pal World video. Love the editing. Thanks. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I was like, appreciate the 3 different views. Yeah, it was a treat to edit that. That game has been so much fun. That's taken up so much of my time. Yeah, that was a fun one. I was totally like, you know what? I want to make something a little special here. If you haven't checked out the Pal World, go check that video out. That's a pretty funny one. I think it's pretty funny. I don't know. As the person who made it, I feel like it was pretty funny. But also, you know, I recognize that there's a little bit of partiality there. Should we do another one? That was so quick. I'm gonna do another one. I feel like doing another one. We've got to double time it to get back to where we were on these, because, yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's in games. Okay, hold on. I'll check it out. Screen. It's probably in game. Behavior, factory, transport, notifications. There, it's probably tutorial mode off. That'll probably do it, right? I imagine that'll probably do it. While we're here, we might as well take a look and see. There were some other things I meant to enable here, I think.
Please choose your starting location.
What does this do? Is this a good one? Unit team platters? Show a team color platter above all visible units. I'm not sure exactly what that does. I'll leave it off for now. I don't want to mess with too many things and then cause an explosion. Huh. We have to find a way to win this one quickly. I'm thinking best bet is probably going to be over here. Yeah, let's go over here. I have Sweeper and Monty helping me out today. Lovely folks, those two. It's the colored circle. There's already a colored circle. See the colored circle right there. I don't think that's what that one is. I don't know.
Battle paused.
Let me enable it real quick and we'll see if we can see a difference.
Battle started.
Oh, it's the, oh, I see. It's this little, like, highlight, I guess. Oh, I actually don't like that at all.
Battle paused.
Ugh, yeah, I don't like that whatsoever. That's a little too much sauce for my eyes.
Started.
No, thank you. We're gonna go bots here. I think that makes a lot of sense. Hoping Sweeper AI will kind of go towards the middle of the map, but who knows? AI tend to be funny about that kind of stuff. They tend to be, anyways. Hey, thanks a ton, Humblegar, for the 102 kroner. Appreciate it, man. A streamer friend had almost no views when playing other games, then Lord of the Ring for a while. It evened out over time. I appreciate that. I'm more so just worried about I I feel bad doing a stream on at the exact same time that you know, friends over at the Beyond Horizon official are streaming as well. It feels like It feels like throwing a birthday party, or it feels like throwing like a party for, you know, myself while other people are having a birthday party or something. Does that make sense? Does what I'm saying even make sense? I have no clue. I'm probably overstating it. You know, I'm just trying to be courteous, right? Try and do unto others what I want done to myself.
Low power.
All right, we got a constructor. We're ready to go. Let's do something like that, that. Because I don't think the AI is going to expand very quickly, so I think we could be really aggressive with our expansion. I think. I hope. Oh, Sweeper AI went air. Okay, that's interesting. We might be in charge of... Oh, they both went air. Isn't that lovely? Okay. They... yeah, both of my AI went air. This is... How do I tell them that that's the wrong thing to do? What the hell? Guys, you can't do that. It's not how this works. Yeah, that's a little awkward. I guess I'll just hope and pray that we don't get absolutely slaughtered by the other team. Oh, I bet the 2v2s are going ham. You have multiple pros working together on the same team. It's absolutely beautiful. It's beautiful. My beloved Arthur. Oh. Hello, Janice Tank. Would you like to be D-gunned today? How about being D-gunned today? How does that sound for you? Uncomfortable, because that does mean we're going up against bots here, or vehicles rather.
Low power.
And that's, you know, that's always a treat. But also, yeah, I have two teammates that are both going air right now, so that's also a treat. Queuing these is exceptionally difficult. Send those guys on a mission. Oh, he's using his scout plane. Hurrah! Well, he used one of his scout planes. That gunship, clean that guy up a little bit. Beat out the Janus missile with the weak guy. Just don't have to waste all my HP. Need a res bot. Two, just in case. I'd actually really love if that guy would scout a little more. Just give me a little bit more vision. Otherwise, I'm gonna be forced to do it like this. Is there nobody up here? Because I'm seeing units coming down from this side, and, well, yeah, basically all from this side. Seems like nobody is producing anything. Let's just do a little checkup, I guess. There's a constructor over here. Hello, constructor over here. Oh, there is base over here. Okay. more constructors working on more things. So far though, it seems like we're doing okay. I want another group, another windmill producer running around producing me some windmills. Alright, the ticks have revealed some lovely stuff. At the very least, we kind of know where the enemy is at. I guess my teammates are doing okay. I don't know. They're trying their very best. Is that a... Was that coming up right there? Was that just LLT? Might just be an LLT here. We'll sweep through this base right here in just a moment. Where are my res bots? Gonna need you on the front here. Momentarily. Oh, pull you guys back. Set you on a repeat like that, so you're
Low power.
looking good. Send those guys out on a little mission. Should be pretty good. Wind speed is plummeting. Not so good. It's okay though. We'll be alright. I don't know what's going on with these AI. All my AI friends all built their air lab first, which is pretty hilarious, and then all my all the enemies are like doing something weird over here as well. So I don't know exactly what's going on. It's a little confusing. I'm just gonna send my fellers on a little rampage here. Holy, that's a lot of commander for me. Oh, I can't believe he survived that. Can't believe he survived that. Let's go kill that guy. I'm diverting troops. I'm gonna res their constructors so I can just use them to build over on this side of the map. They're building amphibious constructors, which is lol. Very, very good. Very strategic. Well done. Very strategic. There we go. What a headache. Hold the line, LLT. Hold the line. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Let's go. Very nice. These guys are resurrecting. I have tons and tons of power right now. Don't even know what to do with it. Oh, might have to actually deal with that real quick. Nope, never mind. They turned around. Not my problem then. There's with that guy. Just start. Whoa, wait. That's not a not an immediate. Oh, the pounder will do it though. Yikes! Yipe! Run away! These guys. Ah, they killed my res bots. Okay, that's annoying. What we're gonna do instead then is transition to T2. We're gonna go T2. We're gonna go sprinters. And we're gonna absolutely devastate these guys. Let's come across here. My res bots are dead, which is such a bummer. I was looking forward to using those res bots for the rest of my career. Alas, will not be so. Let's go across like this and like that, and I think we'll have a nice little time. Come for a feast. Just gonna flamethrower turret. Pop up flamethrower turret. Okay, let's go T2 now. Stop T1 production. Actually, let's just send a tick spam directly into their base. The AI really hate tick spams. One of those things that they really just cannot stand. My guy died. What is going on over there? There's something is happening. So this, move this guy in. We're just trying to maximize collateral here. Friendly fire each other. This guy in
Metal
here.
extractor lost.
Metal extractor lost. That's not good. Okay, let's go for
Metal extractor
maybe
lost.
a bunch of gunslingers. Yeah, let's go for a whole bunch of gunslingers. This tick spam is not worth it. There we go. Try and get that turret up and running. Might work out, might not work out. Okay.
Metal
Send the army
extractor
forward
lost.
here. Oh, okay.
Metal extractor lost.
You guys come through here, and then come over here. You guys just tear through like this, like this, like this. There we go. Let's peel off about 5 of you guys.
Metal extractor lost.
Wow. These guys are really good at de-gunning. Really, really good at that. Alright. Something like that. Big layered defense. Passed into that area. Looking good. Feeling good. Okay, let's do some expansion here. Except for not that one there. I think not that one there. And then everything else over here. All these as well. Yeah, there we go. Feels good. Wasting energy, huh? Probably remedy that. We'll just build a nice big LLT forest. And see, like, the AI can't win from this position, but they're the AI, so they're not gonna surrender either. So it's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Kind of a weird song and dance you gotta do with them. Let's just take our precious gunslingers for a little stroll, shall we? Let's switch over to hounds. Yeah. Hounds and welders. We'll put them all the way over here. Grab our gunslingers and start moving them forward. These are going to be quite nice for whittling down a lot of this T1. Start moving them forward. Slowly but surely. Move in this direction. Getting constructors up, that's always uncomfortable. He's gonna run away. Flee all you want. You can't escape the gunslingers. Too powerful. Oh. Don't sacrifice yourselves. Go. Nicely done. Send those on a fight command. They should do all right. I don't have too much to worry about, so I'm sure they'll be just fine. Metal is coming in at a pace. Still need more energy converters, it seems. Halberg, completely out of energy. Always cool. Pause these guys to let the other ones catch up a little bit. Blast them, boys. Down he goes. GG. The red have fallen after what was a bizarre type of game. With AIs going back and forth and back and forth. That was really weird. That was a really, really strange one. But we got there in the end. Gunslinger's OP, for sure. And yeah, that'll just about do it. Alright, it's been enough single player. I think it's about time we get into the main course, the meat of the action, the meat and potatoes, the steak and eggs, if you will, of today's stream. US host could not find a suitable battle room in your selected. Please try another. Okay, I think it's supposed to say region. I think it's, you know, this is something I have never ever noticed before. But yeah, could not find a suitable battle room in your selected. Please try another. There we are. There we are. Let's go ahead and rename this Bright Works Therapy Session. What bothers you today? Name contains invalid characters. Oh, it's probably the probably this little ditty. Contains invalid characters. Okay, looks like you can only do yeah, no periods. Contains invalid characters. Oh. No question marks, maybe? No question marks, I said? There we go. Yeah, let's turn it on 8v8 so we can actually have some people in here. Can actually get some folks in here. Oh, hey, Hornet. Oh, sorry, I missed the message you sent. Yeah, Legionnaire is the name of the game today. What are we looking at here? Sphagnum Bog. No, not Sphagnum Bog. Yeah. I specifically want to take a look at the Legionnaire today. That is my prerogative. It is what I am doing. It's what I want. It's what I need. Expanded T2C, release candidate, sure. EMP rework, because why not? We never play with that anymore. Late game rebalance. T2 defenses and anti-air is weaker, giving more time for late T2 strategies to be effective. Early T2 units price increase, or early T3 unit price increases, increased price of Calamity and Ragnarok. This is like a game extender, and it's not exactly what I'm looking for. So we'll just not touch that button. Scavengers, no. Resources, here we are. Give ourselves a little boost in the economic pants. And go for, it looks like that hasn't gone passed through that allows us to increase the conversion multiplier yet. So we'll do this the cheeky beaky way. Oh, you know what? Somebody gave me a tweak units and I meant to try it. We should probably give that a try. Energy conversion is normal. Energy production is 0.5. There we go. No, not 1.5. 0.5. There we go. Apply. Oh, I should probably turn off ranked game there. Apply. And that looks good. That looks really good. Was somebody saying something in chat? Probably only air, but all factions available for all players. No, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. You know, just regular mode. I just specifically, me personally, yours truly, just want to play with some full-blown Legion airplanes. So let's play with some full-blown Legion airplanes. What on earth is this map? I don't think I've ever played on this map. Is this a 1v1 map? It is totally a 1v1 map. Okay, let's actually not do that, maybe. Let's check, I mean, maybe there's some new ones here. Let's go by size, but other way around. Oh, is Pit of Azar back? No, Pit of Azar isn't back. I know Pit of Azar is back because I've played, I downloaded it. I clicked on it to download it, but apparently can't play Pit of, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Apparently can't play Pit of Azar still. What a bummer. What a bummer. Let's see here. How about Serene Caldera? We could do Serene Caldera. Oh, this is the pinnacle though. This is the one that goes home, sends me home talking. It's a phrase that I heard recently and wanted to use more of. I won't have internet until Monday, and I haven't rebuilt my setup yet. Damn. What a bummer. You know, it's like, I like to imagine that having internet is like something I would live without, but you go a couple days without internet and suddenly you're like, whoa, wait a minute. There's a lot of things that I can't do. I need therapy, Brights. Yeah, sorry. This is Brightworks bar therapy, so you're gonna have to, you know, whatever it pertains to, you have to put it into bar terms. If you're having a mental health crisis, then you have to put it into bar terms. My brain is e-stalling, for instance, or if you're downtrodden and having financial issues, you could say that you're metal stalling as well. Whatever it is, feel free to join in on the therapy session. Big old group therapy session. You can read a physical book without internet. That's true, but how am I going to order a physical book off of Amazon if I don't have any internet connection? You see what I'm saying? Even the physical book trade takes me a while. No, I actually have this book that I reach for every single time that I need to kill like an awkward amount of time, like not like 8 minutes or something. Like if I need like you know, it's not long enough that I could do something else, but not short enough that I could just, you know, not do anything. And it's called the Machinery's Handbook. I thought it was always called the Machinist's Handbook, but I guess it's just called Machinery's Handbook. And it's a detailed book on literally everything that a machinist could ever want to do. You walk down to your library. Well, that's probably viable for a lot of people. My library is like 12 miles away from me, so walking there would be a bit inconvenient. Yep, that's true. No, listen, I'm a big supporter of libraries. Don't get me wrong. Libraries are definitely one of those things that I'm all for. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm a huge supporter of libraries. I know there was legislation. I don't know if it was like actually put into proposition or if it was just like written up and drafted or whatever, but there was legislation that was saying like, hey, we should probably just digitize all our libraries, right? Like get rid of the physical books and just move everything to computers and whatnot. That way everyone can have access to the library everywhere. And it was actually like a really interesting debate, and I couldn't pick a side on it because I saw the merit of both sides. Like, you know, one side of it is like, yeah, this is going to be like, basically we can preserve these books forever. We're waiting on Mib here to download. Ironic, right? I went through and downloaded all these after being so upset. But now, now we have to wait on other people, but I'm more than willing to be patient here because I'm telling a little story. Yeah, the argument, I believe, was something to the effect of, I'm recovering from pneumonia. Oh my God. I hope you're all right. That's crazy, dude. That's like, you're like the third person to tell me that you're recovering from pneumonia this week. Not even like this month, like this week. Some sort of like weird pneumonia outbreak or whatever. That's pretty odd. Oh, okay. Mib just tapped out and went to the queue. That works. Auto bounce's name. Oh, there we go. What was I? Oh yeah. So the legislation was basically like, should we digitize these books, and like basically make like public libraries an internet thing, and then like when you go to the library, they already have computers there. We'll just increase the amount of computers, and then anybody can just. Oh, I'm gonna spawn back here. Hee hee. And there were, you know, there was valid points to that, which is like, yeah, for instance, you can absolutely just go for, pardon me, you can absolutely just make like a really, really solid central database of books that is like anybody can access, and that's really cool. That's absolutely something I stand for, and that was one of the major points that I was like, you know what, I see some merit here. On the other hand, if you actually remove the libraries, if you get rid of them completely, you're denying a lot of people with a lot less opportunity a very, very critical piece of infrastructure to their lives. My God, oh, my voice. Need some liquid refreshment. Oh my God. I don't know what just happened. My voice just went away. The library gods are angry at me for bringing up this very topic. Yeah, and so obviously the downside of that is like, yeah, if you get rid of the books, then like what happens when the power goes out? You know, like we don't account for power ever going out, but like when it does, yeah, the library effectively becomes useless because all of it's digital, right? So I don't know, my stance on it, which was the most expensive stance, which is probably the stance that, because it's so expensive, is did we turn on the New Balance thing? No, there's no New Balance. This is like very slightly tweaked. Just some extra units, just, you know, a pretty standard warm-up game here. Anyway, the point being, I think libraries should definitely be a physical location with a physical copy of whatever book that they're offering, and then should also have a digital catalog of every book that they have. Because you know what else is a pain in the ass is when I go to a library to rent out Dune by Frank Herbert, and obviously the most, you know, influential science fiction novel of the decade, I don't know, the most influential science fiction novel of like forever, is like backordered 6 months, and I'm like, well, okay, my options here are to buy a brand new copy for $90, which was the whole point of going to the library, was not to do that. Yeah, we can go ahead and force start. Or like wait 6 months to read this book that I have a strong internal craving towards reading exactly right now. Yeah, what a mess. It's that was kind of like that moment exactly was where I was like, yeah, libraries are absolutely the sort of thing that could benefit from having a little bit more of an updated technological system, but also not necessarily do I think that they should only use technology, right? Like there's a fine line, a good balance between the two. Yeah, Ice Cream Wind is pretty bad. I didn't realize that either. Huh. Herm. Yeah, that's some really bad wind. Solar OP. If you're not buying books, you're not supporting your local billionaire publisher. Yeah, right. That's the thing. That's like I saw this Reddit thread recently about somebody who was talking about how they had a friend who was like they basically were like not buying books. They were buying them on Amazon and then returning them. And the person on Reddit was like, how do I explain to my friend that this is like absurdly inappropriate as like a, you know, like you're scamming an author? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, there's probably like the author probably does lose some money from that, but like the majority of the loss is probably realistically some like, you know, corporate entity like is, you know, some super mega structure entity that is not, you know, gonna sweat losing the extra $1 million from people buying and returning their books. So like, yeah, I totally feel for the poor authors who go through that. But yeah, like I feel absolutely no sympathy to any company that loses money because people find a way to
Aircraft
spend less
spotted.
money on their products. If it's a company selling you something, you should absolutely spend as little money as possible on the thing. If it's a individual selling you something, you should try and come to a fair and reasonable price. Contentious, I know. Glad I have shoulder-mounted anti-air missiles. Makes my job very easy. Whatever, just wash your hands. Right? Hygiene, people. Hygiene. Let's get it done. We'll try and make some of these overcharged metal extractors. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. How much is this? 640? It's pretty expensive. I can't lie. I actually think it might be a better use of energy to not build these and just build energy converters instead, when I'm thinking about it. Now that me thinks about it, that's gonna put like, yeah, 4.6. So it's double the extraction power for 30 energy? No, that is actually more efficient. Slightly more efficient, yeah. Let's build like, let's just start producing these like this. How much are these? 370?
Low power.
Alright, that'll be the last one. We'll go for a little bit more power here. Most value when you don't expect a T2 con for some time. That makes sense. That makes some sense. Build this. These, send them over to Ragnarok.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Got to keep building energy infrastructure to keep up with these advanced metal extractors. They are not cheap to run. Not cheap in the energy department at the very least. Like that. Let's put a construction turret down right there, though, first. Just make sure we have a nice little construction base. And now that we have some spare cash, let's send it over towards Fragnarok. How much are these? 580? It's a little more. Slowly but surely getting there. Send them a bunch of energy, too. It's probably helpful. Probably helpful. Alright, start building these again. And hope we get a constructor for Fragnarok eventually. We probably will eventually. Does he have enough metal? Let's make sure he has enough metal. Keep the boy well funded. It's always good to feed your T2 economy or your T2 player metal, because if you think about it, like they're always gonna have an efficient way of spending it. Like putting metal into a T2 unit is always going to be a little more efficient than putting it into like virtually anything else. So it's never a bad idea to go to like just send metal to your T2 player. Let's go for this.
An allied commander has died.
Really? Oh. Reed Sweet making a bold push through the middle of the map. We need some desperate saving. Anybody have any forces they can allocate in that direction? Not really. That's not good. These fighters don't do anything. Come on, kill it. Kill the bomber. Oh my god. Jeez. These are pathetic. If I could have a transport, I could move my commander down. Hornet coming under fire. Oh lord.
You've received new units.
There's one in my base already. That was the one I was pointing at, but that works too. That works just as well too. We need to get the yellow player. We need to get Cage back up and running here. Oh, my commander just upgraded right there. That could have been bad. Could have dropped my commander out of the bottom of that bucket. Can you really not get up there? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Whatever. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Getting him build power? Nice. Okay, that works. Something like that. Loads of those guys coming across. Uncomfortable. Some of these.
Low power.
Oh, that's a lot of blitzes. They're all really weak. Okay. We got rid of them eventually. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. Oh yeah, kill retweet. Nice. Nice catch right there. Nice. Very good. Let's push forward. Resbots might save the day here. Make sure that guy comes back eventually. Oh, it's a lot of stuff up north there. Luckily, those Janices are shooting mostly at their own units, as the Janus is often one to do. Go to something like that. Who's eating over there? Stop eating that. You stop that right now. I want that corpse. My corpse. Oh, Tiger tanks too. That's a lot of blitzes. My goodness. Let's go hide behind some of these walls. How I escaped from that with my life, I could never tell you. I couldn't put it into words, but I'm so glad, so thrilled to be here. It's part of this economy. Yeah, I think I'm actually ready to just go for this. Yeah, the walls absolutely saved my ass that entire fight. That was pretty bizarre how effective those walls were. Really don't want this commander to go down right next to all these precious tanks though, so. Yes, use the reinforcements. Nice. Good work, boys. Ah, that's so beautiful. Nicely done. Very, very nice. Puts a big old smile on my face. I need to get rid of this, actually. Actually, I can't get rid of those solar panels. They're all my energy production. Oh my goodness. That was, I'm still reeling about those blitzes. Absolutely still reeling about those blitzes. Let's just go like that. Hopefully that does something. We will see. We will hope and we will see. How much metal is left in this? About 2,000. Tell you what, I've got enough metal and solar panels.
T2 unit detected.
This down. Alright, now we're looking pretty good. Help with constructing this. Things are looking dangerous over there. Alright. Let's get this guy up and running. Put down a nice little economy of stuff. And some things. And let's get some, somethings. Gotta get somethings. Hold on.
Battle paused.
Hold up. Commander Riker is dropping out. 16-second delay. Got a little bit of a dropped commander right here. Everybody, tactical pause. Take your tactical pause. You're good. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Are we ready? Are we good?
Battle started.
Go. Yep, northern side is having a problem. Oh, those lightning tanks hurt. Those lightning tanks definitely hurt.
Battle paused.
Poor Commander Riker. Yeah, Riker's falling behind pretty badly here. You might just be lost to the past. Yeah, I need everybody to build some anti-air, otherwise, yeah, my T1 fighters are not going to cut it. They're pretty good, don't get me wrong, but they're not really going to cut it. You'll go like this. Riker, you've been lost to the past here. I don't know if you're going to be able to keep up today. PB pretzels are the only goods sanctioned for consumption during Brightworks operations. Clearly, your foes are unaware of this. Ergo, their continued existence is not permitted. D-gun permission granted. Appreciate that. D-gun permission will be thoroughly used, save for the fact that I don't have one. If I had a D-gun, though, you bet I'd use it. How many you have up, Bright? The thing is, that's a lot of T1 fighters, so you don't need too many T2 fighters, but like an anti-air truck out of this lab right here from Lieutenant Greenleaf, like one anti-air truck would absolutely demolish these fighters. One anti-air truck out of this lab right here by Hornet, crush these fighters, dude. They wouldn't even stand a chance. Couldn't even stand a chance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling all these back. Combination of internet and 3 people on me. Yeah, we gotta get going, but I don't know, Riker's not having a great time here. He might not have a very great time in what's about to happen next either, so.
Battle started.
We will see. Are the Legionnaire doing anything? I hope so. Sure hope so. Oh my. Go after my commander. Go after the commander. Yes, there we go. Alright. I'd gladly sacrifice the commander right here to yeah, keep the homies alive. They're whittling us away on all fronts, though. It's definitely not ideal. Let's see if we can do something cool right here, though. Love these planes. Absolutely love these planes. These things feel so awesome to control. I can just kind of glass different sections of the world here. I find that so immensely satisfying.
T3 unit detected.
There's the Razorbacks. Got him. these things actually do some serious work. Can't even lie. These things do some real serious work. No, I missed. Friendly fire is a concern, though. Yeah, friendly fire is definitely a little bit troubling. They can be a little bit friendly with their fire. That's for sure. Targeted big fat nothing right there. It was less than ideal. Nice little breakthrough over there. We need Karganeth in order to deal with the ticks, though. I guess those will work pretty good, too. Demon will clean all that up nicely. Very good. We build a radar. Oh, it just got... Never mind. I just realized it just got... probably got evaporated by the awesome force of the Juno missile there. My bad. Yeah, send those T3 across, man. I think we need to do some serious damage. I think the time has come. Just about the perfect use case for Shivas up there. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna start overflowing metals soon, and that is not my intent. Actually, let's build a T1 here.
You're overflowing metal.
On the run. Oh, gets the T2 lab. Nice. Definitely worth it. That's pretty sweet. If we push the Shiva a little further forward here, we apply a lot more pressure. Only have to move a little bit further forward, but apply like 3 times as much pressure. This. shut off that facility pretty nicely. Certainly scratched up a lot of their army as well. Ooh, Dillinger's commander is right there. Yikes. Okay, that northern front is going to need some serious reinforcements here. They have air superiority for a second here as well. T2 con, please. Sure. Who needed that? Maroon. Go. Go for a row of these, a row of those.
You're overflowing metal.
Make sure that we're spending all this juicy slime. Mix in 2 or 3 Karganeth with your comp, Oslix. We'll clean up those Shiva for you. It'll do wonders. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Razorbacks. Might as well just self-destruct those. Ooh, yeah, we need Juggernauts and Titans at this point. As that's going well, we're chilling. Legionnaire wall is looking pretty good, I'll say. This is where you need this Karganeth. Karganeth cleaned that up so cleanly. Shiva are gonna absolutely friendly fire the hell out of everything. Went up in 32 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Let's give this guy a little bit of a reprieve here. Send him some more constructors. Try and make his life a little more comfortable. Just a little bit. Where is he? Static defense definitely softened the blow there. I won't say it held it off, but it certainly softened the blow.
detected.
Okay. Gonna be up to them to clean that up. Losing too many of these constructors here. Oh, this Bastion's doing good work though. Doing good work. Blasted apart those Titans. Very nice. One of them goes down. Very cool. I'm just trying to play defense for my team here.
Overflowing metal.
It's on the inside. There's so many Razorbacks coming through. No, there's too many of them. There's too many of them, Captain. Legionnaires couldn't do it. They weren't strong enough. They weren't strong enough. They carved a couple of those dragons down, but yeah, couldn't do it in time. We've already lost it all. GG. We lost one front, and then we lost another, and then we lost another, and we lost another, and eventually it was just a snowball effect from there. Suiting for ice cream, I guess. I don't know, I had fun playing with these Legionnaire units, though. I'm gonna keep trying. Those Phoenixes definitely took up a lot of my APM, but man, were they fun to use. Next time, I think instead of building a defensive wall up here, I'm gonna build 30 AA towers in everyone's base. The Bastions over here are still putting in overtime. I mean, these things just carve through units.
An allied
It's effectively a pulsar
died.
that fires much more rapidly.
Down to its last commander.
Seems pretty good to me. Last commander. Oh, there he is.
You've received new units.
GG, everybody.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Yeah. They had a lot more T3 production than we did. Going into these dragons is pretty epic too. Efficient use of resources, really. I'm surprised about that. I should have maybe ecoed a bit harder. Yeah, oh, they were going for nukes too, okay. I should have ecoed a bit harder, I think. Probably going for like, yeah, up to 4 APHIS economy probably would have been the right idea here. I only went for 3. And I probably could have gotten away with a lot more production. The other thing is I probably should have set up a facility down on the low ground here. I think setting up a facility on the low ground on Ice Cream is pretty much necessary if you're going to play in that air spot. Seems like just about always that is the correct way to play that. GG, everybody. Yeah, we would have been overwhelmed eventually, if not at top, then everywhere else. Yeah. Well, the top slipped away, and then that just meant more pressure could be applied to the bottom, and then to the middle, and then to the bottom, and then to the top. Like, it bounced all over the place. One of the things about that map, I suppose. I'm so happy about those Phoenixes, though. Did you guys see how well those things glassed the entire surface of this world? Like, that was just beautiful. Mwah! That was beautiful. Yeah, let's switch up the map here. Maybe we'll go for a game on Raptor Crater. Been a good hot minute since I played a game on Raptor Crater. Always a fun one. I think there's an air spot. I think I can play air on like one of these corners here, I think. It's probably going to work out. My goodness, we have a queue of 16. Well, I sure hope you guys are ready for some good games. Some good games. I had eaten 30k from the top. Wow. That's a lot. Those laser bombers. Oh, dang. Yeah, I knew I was like right on top of your commander, but I wasn't sure if I was killing it or not. I was not sure how close it was. Oh, damn. Makes me angry to know how close that got. Come on, Greenleaf. Come on, Mr. Greenleaf. There we go. Greedy play into full kamikazes can do miracles. Oh, that's a good point. I'll have to give that a shot, methinks. Yeah, the the kamikaze drones are so how do you put it? They're very efficient. They can oftentimes do way more damage than it really seems like they should be able to. The question is it worth it to go for a like a, how do I say this? Is it worth it to go for a economy that can like do I want to spam them out, or do I want to build a just like a tremendous amount of them and then send like a big wave? That is the question I don't know the answer to. My new goal is demon printing. Air again, please. I'm gonna be air as well, so I don't know how well that's gonna work out, Clown Buzz. I don't remember, but I think I sent you 4 after my comm. He's down to 10% and limping back. I don't know, printing is like less than 10 seconds per critter that you're pumping out. Seems like the right way of doing it. I guess I'm not in an airspace. Spawning with 3 up there. I feel like it though. I feel like up on this hill really is the air spot. Okay, Columbus said I'll figure it out. I appreciate it. Appreciate that, mate. The real hero of that last match though was the Bastions. Those things did some absolute work. They were carving down, it was like 3 of them were carving down Titans like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. When are you gonna join the tourneys? I'm gonna be joining the 1v1 tourney in February. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, as far as the 2v2 tournament goes, I understand that that's underway right now. Is it? That's still, I think that's still in their round of 8, right? So there's still a lot of games left in the 2v2 tournament on the Beyond a Reason official channel. Some good fun over there. Xenodragon hanging out over here. I like to see it. I like it quite a lot. Yeah, you don't really have to worry about energy infrastructure right off the get-go because you start with a little more energy. That being said, methinks I would like a little bit more energy. A tad bit more. Yeah, demons are absolutely a glass cannon. They're meant as like, yeah, they're essentially a fiend. They're like a buffed up fiend for the T3 stage, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Like I think that's a great use case for them. This. They are a lot more expensive. Yeah, you definitely pay a premium. Something like that. Flamethrower instead of 2 laser pointers. Yeah, that's accurate. I'd say that's probably accurate. Very nice. You'll love to see it. This map's weird because there is like an ungodly amount of reclaim that you can have all over the place. But also sometimes it's very, very difficult to actually get that reclaim. Trying to remember how I felt about the transition from those overcharged metal extractors into T2. Because I bought a T2, so I don't know. I feel like it went pretty smoothly, but I feel like I could just go T2 here a whole lot quicker. Energy is high. Energy is high. I tell you what. Tell you what. Those are using 108 metal per second. Or 100 energy and 8 metal per second, I should clarify. Yeah, I mean, I feel like while I have the energy, I might as well go for them, right? I've got some build power over here, too. After this, I think what we're going to do is turn on those, turn on the Fragnarok tweaks. The ones which make it so that, yeah, rockets are all crazy. Super duper mode. Super sorry we lost last game. I never have lag / internet issues with bar. I forgot it was in Brightworks lobby. I needed to pre-crash my game. Yeah, come on, man. Shape it up. You know you got to pre-crash your game before you join a, I mean, a Brightworks lobby for sure, but you know, you gotta pre-crash the game. No, you're good, Commander Riker. Far be it for me to criticize someone for having internet issues, since that was effectively all we did last stream was troubleshoot my internet connection. There we go. Yeah, I gotta move the commander down here. Hero LLT. I'm gonna come down and help Xenodragon rebuild right now. I think is probably the right source of or cause of action. I'm gonna help him rebuild those metal extractors. Yeah, you're not getting up that hill. This is annoying though. This guy's gonna head over here, get 2 more metal extractor kill. Oh, maybe not. All right. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna rebuild his metal extractors, and I'll tell you why. He is not Legion, and therefore will have better metal extractors than I do. Ozlik says, why y'all taking my mexes? It's a leap of faith. It's a mex of faith. What is that guy doing there? We got a little tick friend over there. Oh, yeah, they got a couple of those bad boys. Those are always annoying. Nice cleanup. Very nice. Whole bunch of these. T2 is open, says Lieutenant Greenleaf. I'm going to send him about 600 metal and 2 transports.
You've received new units.
Hopefully he transports my T2 over there. I handed him over before he gave me mine, so hopefully he recognizes. He's got a wide surface area to control down there. It's a huge, huge force pushing through right there. There we go. Yeah, he's transporting. There we go. Okay, let's build 2 of these. Real quick.
T2 unit detected.
These have to be spot on, or else this is going to be a disaster. Oh, okay. Command didn't go through. Okay. That was a disaster. Could very well be classified a disaster. Yeah. Please set my guy down. Lieutenant Greenleaf has a lot going on right now. I probably should have just transported those for him. Greenleaf, please. He's just holding it right in front of my head, dangling it in front of me. Oh, you want it, don't you? Oh, I bet you want it. Yeah, oh, so close. So close. Let's see here. Put that down. Get some more of those. Yeah, it's alright, Xeno Dragon. You can fall off that. Gunships or bombers. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to go for? I'm a little bamboozled right now. Basically, Xeno Dragon can just fall off this and just start ecoing though right now. Start building up a force. Yeah, that resbot right there is what's keeping this push alive. Not anymore. Pop. Alright. Yeah, you've got T2 coming out from Clombest here, so fiends are gonna hit the battlefield in just a moment. All you gotta do is hold on, Xeno. Retreat back to the defensive line if you got to. Shut that off. Am I losing any? No, we're not losing fighters anywhere. Okay, good. Worried I might be leaking somewhere along the lines. Something like that. He needs power. We'll send him a bunch of power. Sure. Get that T2 Eco up and running. Nice. Very good.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Now that it's in the lines.
Warning, mines were detected.
We cleaned it up? Looks like we cleaned it up. Very nice. Commander is idle here. Go ahead and push on the fronts a little bit. Actually, I'll just use him as a little mobile build power up there. That'll work just fine. see if we can find any golden opportunities.
Low power.
Set these on
An
level.
allied commander has died.
Go. Oh, he's going for an Aphis over there. Interesting. Hornet needs energy? Sure. Here you go. And I hope you'll use it too. Be a shame if someone were to get nuked. Yeah, please don't say things like that. It's kind of feels like metagaming. Doesn't feel good. Appreciate that. It's kind of a rude thing to do. Build power goes down. Wow, can't believe that commander survived. My goodness. Okay. That didn't do at all what I wanted it to do. Very epic. These things are so hit and miss, dude. If you don't have vision of where exactly you want to target with them, they just kind of suck. Just kind of suck. Could be user error for sure, but they also just kind of feel to me like I'm not using them super duper properly. In fact, I won't even act like I don't think it's user error. Like, that's certainly a significant portion of this, but definitely feels like there's a lot to
T3
learn.
Unit detected.
There we go. By the way, we have some radar on the front, so I can actually see what I'm aiming at. Yeah, the converter eco is pretty silly. Scare them off a little bit. Make sure they know who they're messing with.
An allied commander has died.
Allied commander has died. Does DSA have enough energy for this? DSA is low on energy. A little bit worried about it.
An allied commander has died.
Those demons have won the battle, so to speak. Put you on that guy. Build some of those, because they're usually useful. Yeah, maybe playing air is just denying my team the opportunities that me not playing air would bring. As in, like, I'm essentially taking away a player from my team here. And I wonder if that's causing us to lose these matches. Very well could be. Very well could be. Could also be that people aren't quite warmed up to the eco-scaling quite yet. I'm not even warmed up to the eco-scaling. It's so different from what usually you do. So, understandable if that's another explanation for it. But this game is effectively lost here. They're so effective in the early game and just not effective at all in the late game. Yeah, I stuck a couple through to bomb the eco here of Ragnarok, but I don't think I did enough damage. Not nearly enough. Definitely feels like something that could be improved upon.
An allied commander has died.
Always improving. 29 seconds left on that, and I can start production. Yeah, we didn't even get T3 units produced here. Razorback's coming out right now for Lieutenant Greenleaf, just doesn't have the build power for it. Yeah, that really burns. Oh, now we got a unit spam set up too. You did plenty, believe me. It says Ragnarok, the one I bombed. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. This would be the perfect time for him in this like super dense choke point right here. If you could land like 20 or so of them right there, it'd be pretty dangerous.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Alright, Cacophony's putting in some work. Okay, alright. Very nice. Seems like it. Red just killed 3 bases, so 4 bases. Five bases? A lot of bases.
You've received
I'm not gonna
new
quite resign
units.
yet.
T3
feel like I wanna wait a little
is
bit.
ready.
Where are all these?
Long-range
Oh,
plasma
just
cannons
been
are targeting your
handed a bunch of
units.
stuff. Just make sure they don't get it. The lightning turrets really are resilient. Like, the napalm doesn't really do anything to them because they're so resilient. They just do not care. Makes them pretty epic, I would say. See what these hero cacophonies can do. Blast them, boys. Blast them dead. Yeah. This is just a valiant last stand. I'm under no delusions that this is pretty hopeless. Or no delusions that this isn't anything but hopeless. I just wanted to work for it. Just wanted to sweat for it. Come and get me, if you dare.
Nuclear bomber detected.
A nuclear bomber over there. Trying to deal with some of my runaway Razorbacks.
You're overflowing metal.
They'll never take me alive. Here come the demons. Not a lot to do against the demons here. I'll take you to my salty grave.
Radar lost.
And just like that, an era comes to an end. Not all hope is lost, though. At least not for the next 12 seconds.
An allied commander self-destructed.
No. How could we lose this? Who could have seen this coming? Oh man, destroying allied units. Oh no. 200, it wasn't even close. 236,000, my god. Oh, you know what? I bet I bet those suicide drones count as allied units that I destroyed. I bet that's why my ticker is so much higher than everybody else's. Hold on. I gotta look at this. Units died. Yeah, I had like so many more units died than everyone else because of all the suicide drones that I sent in. I hadn't even thought about that. That's pretty funny. You can always steal that one. You may not steal the golden cow, but you can always count on stealing that one. Certainly. Keep forgetting you can make T3 on 1 APHIS. Yeah, 1 APHIS economy is good enough for T3 because it's basically like it's not double the economy, it's 4x the economy once you get into the energy converters, because, well, I guess it's double the economy. Basically, you can produce 4 of those what are they called? You can produce 4 of those I'm forgetting the word for it. You can produce 4 of those energy converters. That's the thing that I forgot. Okay, we're gonna go into what is it? We're gonna go into main and pinned messages. Where is the no. Was it not pinned in here? Oh, no, it wasn't pinned in here, was it? Because it was a discussion section. There, or discussion section. It was a, it's saved on my notepad, actually. There it is. There she blows. Advanced options, tweak units, and we slap this bad boy in there. That's the tweak units that we now have handed over here from Fragnarok. And then we're going to do also the turbo laser cataphracts, because I think on Supreme Isthmus they're going to be pretty good. Do this, grab that, put one of those. Yep. And then let's do B set tweak units. This always works as like a good introduction in case anybody is tweak units 1 is already set to a value. Oh. Something is going wrong here. B set tweak units 1. Wait, I don't think there's a capital T. Hold on. Why is this not working? There's a new version of it on your Discord in the Frags Balance Tweaks thread. Oh, maybe I should grab a fresh copy then. Where is it, like pinned in here or something? Current. Okay, there it is. There she blows. Control A, Control C. There we go. Let's see. Advanced options, unit modifiers. Apply. There we go. It's quite a mess. I know it's quite a mess. Let's see. So why isn't the turbo laser thing working though? Is the big question on everybody's mind today. Updated version of the turbo laser cataphract. Yeah, should work pretty good. I appreciate that, Frag. Yeah, I saw what you did. I liked what you did with that. B set tweak units 1, and then the argument, right? Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Strange, odd, bizarre, even one might say. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Are we ready, Captain? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Oh, gotta grab it quick. There we go. Phew. Gotta be quick with it. But man, this new computer lets me snatch whatever spot I'm looking for, huh? So, Supreme Isthmus, you know, I hate to do it to all of you guys. I know everybody's sick of Supreme Isthmus all the time, always, but it's the pinnacle of having a place where somebody goes air, and you know, I feel like this is one of the fair ways that I can try out Legionnaire and try and figure out some ways to play Legionnaire that are unique and, you know, effective while not compromising the complete integrity of my team. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some maps that people maybe are a little more familiar with. Granted, Tweak Units is on, so still mixing it up. Should be pretty interesting. And I'll force start this here in just a second, as soon as everybody's loaded in. Hit the like button, by the way, in case you haven't done that already. Helps these streams tremendously. Some of these streams are getting, like in the post review, they're getting as many views as some of the videos are, which is awesome, I guess. Not totally didn't expect that. I say I guess not because I'm not stoked about it, but just because I had no idea that was even like possible. And I think it's all because of you guys. So thanks. I appreciate it a ton. Every like goes way further than you imagine. It's not that your like gets 2 more views. It's that your like gets an exponentially more amount of views. So like the first person to like the video gets me another 2 views. The second person gets me another 4 views. The third person gets me another 8. So like if you're the 100th person to like this video or this stream or whatever, yeah, you're giving me like an extra, you know, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 views, like just for you. Buying transports for 2 windmills. Sure, I can do that. Sounds like a plan to me. I guess I'll just go straight into air. Usually I don't do that, but I'll go straight into air just so that Xenodragon can get a transport pretty quick. Reeds like scuttles. Oh yeah, that's I forgot to put that on. So beware of scuttles for sure. Hovercraft are going to be pretty... Oh no, wait, no, hovercraft don't counter the scuttles. Yeah, use them yourself, I guess. Torpedo bombers, which I guess is going to be me. Does he need... How many transports do we need here? I'm not sure. I'll send one over to Xenodragon here. I don't really care about payment for a transport. They're not exactly breaking my bank.
You've received new units.
Does anybody else need a transport? I can give this one away, or I can just keep it.
Aircraft spotted.
Okay, so we got air over there. Don't yet have air over on that island, which is good to see. Wasting energy. Alright, well, that's a bummer. Oh, they've shot me down over here as well. So yeah, they're taking both the islands, which is not super cash money. Careful.
commander has died.
Yep. I had a feeling that might be happening at some point. This is what I want. Give it to him. There we go. Clear that real quick. I do that anytime I'm here, not just because Bright told us. I mean, I believe you. I'm not saying anybody's doing anything because I'm going air. I just, yeah, no, it's a good strategy to park something over there because everybody goes for these islands off the start. And, you know, I don't blame anybody for not doing that. I just don't do it very often. The last time I played air on Supreme Isthmus was like, I mean, ages and ages ago. Seriously, I never get a chance to play air, so it's, yeah, it's kind of refreshing in that sense. Let's go over here. Come on, Commander. T2 up and running. Don't exactly have the facilities for it, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait a little while. Build up my economy in the meantime. Try and use these things however I can. Looks like could use a little help on the front lines maybe. Always happy to help a front lines in need. Those tanks have got to be pretty surprised not to see a not to see any kind of geothermal there. Ticks also don't have a weapon in this, by the way, so that's if you're wondering why those ticks aren't shooting. Oh, Wheat Sweet has come up on land over there. That's a ballsy little move. Very, very nice. Air can't help anymore. I really shouldn't leave these too far from the front line. Okay, let's put a pause on this real quick. And we will go into... we'll just eco up for a second here. Let's see. I need to buy a T2. Can I buy a T2?
You've received new units.
Damn, how much is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're good. So we lost. Oh no, we've won the left sea. Oh, apply some pressure. Move some boats in this way and start applying pressure. Yeah, we've absolutely got to start doing some damage over here. We're losing the middle right now because they're applying pressure. They're applying pressure like this over on this side, meaning that we've lost this corner of the map right here, Isbad's corner. But if we apply pressure on this side, we can equalize it. So we need some destroyers over here. Yeah, gotta be very careful about that. Medium tanks are a pain, but I think those lightning tanks will clean all those up. What I really want to catch is this big ball right
T2
here.
unit detected.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Melt away a whole bunch of those. Feels pretty good. Do we have lightning tanks? Oh yeah, send the lightning tanks over here to help these. Oh yeah, things are not going tremendously here, I gotta admit. We're gonna have T3 on our shore pretty much any minute here. We've done virtually no counterattack damage, which is pretty concerning. Let's go for something like that. Increase the square of our abilities. If this T2 lab comes up, I guess we can start raining down with missile boats, but it's taking so long right now.
Low power.
Whoa, low power indeed. My god. Dropped to 2.7. Come on now, wind. Now's not the time for that. Oh, this guy's about to get bombed. Oh no, he's about to get commandered. Put your commander in front! Put your commander in front! Oh no! Oh, it's a scuttle. No, it's a scuttle. Never mind. Ah. Good play. Good play. Walls. Wall the coastline, effectively. A single scuttle is all it takes. And we were warned.
You're
That's fair.
overflowing metal.
I have such low energy. No, don't do this to me. Oh my god, it's literally going to be more efficient for me to go build a bunch of T1 solar panels right now than continue building wind. Can you believe that? That's the position that I've been put in here. That's the ridiculous position that I've been put in here. If we could do a huge counterattack right now, if we could push this all back right now, that would be huge. Get that thing out. We have the lightning tanks here. Very nice. Very nice. Missile boat on the southern side. Do we ever get the missile boats out on this side? No. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Now, eat these. The K is definitely ready to go. You're good. You're good for T3. You're good for T3. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. He knows what he's doing. I don't gotta tell him. He knows. He knows. And I know he knows. Xeno needs E. Okay, there you go. Spent it all. Just has to get that fusion reactor up and running. I have tons of energy though, so I can just share it all. As soon as Xeno's fusion is up and running, he's going to be in a way better spot right now, but the E-stall is tremendous. There we go. Okay. Xeno's all set now. This could be huge. If this attack hits at just the right place, at just the right time, this could be huge. Otherwise, yeah, things are going to look pretty bad. Arbiters, excellent choice. Arbiter is going to be super powerful right now, especially with some pinpointers. I could probably do that.
You're overflowing metal.
I could probably do that. Build 3 of these real quick. There's a commander walking in. Nice. Good sniping the commander out there. Commander was definitely looking for a way to get into our base. Pinpointers up means that these should be able to do a pretty damn good job of making sure that everybody's all chill over here. Let's see one of these. Definitely do this first. Arbiter's such a good choice right here. Really, really nice by ANCAP. Wish I had a better response here. Got a bunch of T1 gunships, but they're not really going to be too helpful. Oh, that's weird. What are all you doing? What's going on over here? The hell's going on over here? We're full of a bunch of energy to everybody, and then abruptly that will stop. One here, one here, here, one here. Okay, a bunch of these. T3 gantry coming up right there. Good to know.
Tactical missile launcher detected. T3 unit detected.
Maybe those, please. Thank you. Marauders stepped out of the water. Revealed themselves a little soon. Ragnarok's in position. Oh, it's a killer D gun. Carnage incarnate. And it goes down eventually. That might go on a little bit of a tear. We will see. That. These are weight. He's heavy. That's fine. Goes down. The one goes down. Can we get 3? Third goes down. And fourth. All right. Well, Minefield absolutely saved the day right there. We need Razorback production. Razorback and Titans at this point. We need full-blown T3.
botom detected.
Just set those on a crazy long queue. Stannis, you gotta look at your lab, buddy. Take a look at what's going on in your lab there. I'm gonna make some of these Venators. I think they're the way they were described to me is they're like terrible at dogfighting, but they're really, really good at everything else. Like they're really good interceptors. They're crazy fast, apparently. That's what I've heard. Land those.
Enemy flagship detected.
Those are pretty interesting. Seems like they did a decent job. I don't know. Commandeering a little spot in your base to build a keeper. Maybe I should build a mixed composition. Let's see about doing something about these guys.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, these things are cool. not so good at bombing around mountains, though. They lose points there, that's for sure. Yeah, you aim it at, boys. You okay? Yeah, they definitely struggle in comparison to regular bombers in that respect. Stannis, oh, killer D-gun right there. Really thought he lost it, but he had it. He had it all under control. Goodness. Leave my fellow alone. Anti-air turret's gonna make this job a whole lot easier. I'm not spending all my metal though. Cataphracts all over the place, so that's always nice. Walk within range, buddy. So much anti-air, my goodness. We really went crazy with the anti-air bots. Understandable, I suppose, but demons are certainly gonna have a field day. Hook them off. Phew. That was a close one. That was about as close as it gets. Uh-oh, we're losing Xeno Dragon. We're losing them. What a time to pause. Tactical pause if I've ever seen one. Are we losing him? We're losing him. 28 seconds behind. My goodness. You don't use auto hotkeys? Not for air. Also, I just lost all my auto hotkeys when I had to reinstall my game. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to chat. How are you guys doing in there? How's everybody doing over there? Well, we're waiting for Xenodragon to catch up. I hope all of you are having a good time. Enjoying your evening or your morning or, you know, whatever time you're enjoying. Let's see. Yeah, these all need to come over here. These guys all need to come over here. So I think the idea behind the Venator is that they're super quick, so they're great for this sort of a thing where, like, I'm late to pull the air over here so they can get over here and try and intercept these bombers before catastrophe strikes. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Also, this...
Battle started.
There we go. Yeah, you know what? No, pretty good. Man, Phoenixes are cool. Man, these Phoenixes are cool. Oh, man.
You're overflowing metal.
Okay. About what's gathering over on the left-hand side there. It's concerning, to say the least.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your units.
Wait. Stannis. Immediately. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Please, please, purple. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Stannis, oh my god, please. Please give back.
You're overflowing metal.
Look at me. Look at my base. I can't do shit. You have all my stuff. You have everything I own. I have a lot of anti-air turrets over there. I'm not worried about that at all. Give me my con turrets, Stannis.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Stannis, my boy. My darling boy.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm out of the game. I can't build anything. He's got it all. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. I wanted to help so bad. I wanted so badly to help. I couldn't do it. We all make mistakes in the heat of war, Jimbo.
Juggernaut detected. Long-range plasma cannon detected.
I'm gonna blind target over here.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Blind target over here. Just hold the line, boys. Hold the line. Blind target over here.
Low power.
Ugh. What a stressful match. My goodness. Oh, nice hit with that nuke. That was a really nice nuke right there. Oh, this is so efficient. Oh my god, this is so efficient. Such a massive ball. Oh, that's tremendous. Absolutely tremendous.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Okay. Let's fire over here. Let's not get too carried away. Still got some work to do. Not producing anything because yeah, I'm not really doing much at all.
Nuclear miscellaneous detected.
Oh, this shot everything down. I don't even know what shot everything down right there. I gotta wait for the AA to thin things out a little over there. Alright, send him in. Nice. Nice MVP. Keeping it real, keeping it safe. Shielding's gone. Not ideal. I don't know, I hit their ecos pretty hard, but they hit ours pretty good too. Takes down some of those shields, I could probably get in. There's a Calamity over there. Saw that for just a second. There's a Calamity over there as well. Might be a good target to nuke. I don't know. It's getting real low. Sun's getting real low. Starfall. It was good while it lasted. Oh, I think I sent somebody up in flames. Yeah, somebody just popped. My last volley got somebody over there. I could feel it. I could feel the lag. Be able to get res bots up there. Yeah, maybe not though.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
These people over on the left were saved.
2-3 unit is ready. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Alright. So we're like right on our front line maybe? we close out a game is the question. How do we want to close this one out? So they're firing super far into our backline right here. Why are you building those there? I don't remember queuing that up. Must have been ages ago. A lot of energy, rather. Turn all those down.
Battle paused.
Yeah, let's get Hornet back in the game. Yep, see the dragons. Fear the dragons. I have anti-air towers all over the place, so basically the idea is they run into the anti-air before they run into my fighters, and then it's super easy to clean up all the dragons afterwards. But it means we need a little bit of a buffer zone. So hopefully we can afford that. We'll see. Are we sure we don't want to resign? I'm pretty sure I don't want to resign. I think I took out like 1, 2, 3, 4 bases worth of economy. Pretty sure we're getting pretty close here. Don't be talking your secrets. Who is this? Who am I taking here? Apparently nothing. Yeah, surely there's no AA. Please, please fly forward. You'll be delighted to find the 0 AA that there is. Alright, looks like we're ready. Go, go.
Battle started. You're overflowing metal. Let's see. Having a lot of thoughts at the moment, and all of them are not super hopeful. detected.
But he didn't build an anti-nuke. Now this is epic. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? That's going to be a game ender right there. Well, maybe not.
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
I'm overflowing metal. Well,
Nuclear missile launch detected.
that's gonna hurt. Gonna sting a little, that's for sure.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Anti-nuke OP.
You've received new units.
Received a
You've
Ragnarok.
received new units.
Get ready to Ragnarok and roll.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Ragnarok is ready. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Fire the cannons.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oof. Lots to do, lots to do.
An allied commander has died. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, man.
You've received new units.
Where do we get a Thor? Oh. That's what I got a Thor. The last man standing, I suppose. No. My empire.
You've received
Gone.
new units.
Reduced to atoms. Ugh. No. Everything I ever worked for. It's all gone. Wow, those Titans got destroyed too. Oh, Dillinger was just standing right there.
Your
Wasn't that
commander
one?
is heavily damaged. An allied commander has died. Warning, you have the last
The time has
commander.
come, ladies and gentlemen. Time has come. Oh, that doesn't force the resign anymore, does it? I just realized. Where's our last commander? What? Oh, here it is. Is there multiple? No, it's just one. Look at that Legion commander. Very nice. Man, GG everybody. What a game. What an absolute game. Look at these economies back here. So I definitely popped this economy and this economy, because you can see they're all incongruent now. I think I destroyed this one too here for Hornet. Ah, man, we just couldn't close that game out. What a good defense from the red team, managing to hold on even after we broke down so many of their economy structures. just couldn't put enough force out on the field. I think if maybe we had 3 or 4 players pumping out full-blown T3, maybe we could have done it, but really it was just me and my friend here in the back that I think were pumping those out. Hold on, I actually do want to see these graphs. Yeah, I was doing pretty bad. I certainly could have expanded a little bit more greedily here. Gotta look at these bases and how satisfying they are to see. This is what Cortex buys you, is these dragons too. Hard to argue with those dragons. They're so brutal. So brutal. What a match. What a match. GG, everybody. That was a fun one. Whew, I need a little change of pace. I need something a little different. That was expensive in the APM category. It was very yeah, very costly, very taxing to the mind. I'm going to set up River Run here, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'm gonna refill my water. Different things I'm gonna do there, but different things. But I'll be right back here. You guys get ready. Everybody hold hands while I go on this little break real quick, so that nobody gets lost. Everybody make sure you have your bathroom buddy. Everybody keep them close by, and I will be right back. One moment, please. All right, did everybody survive? Did everybody survive? Bright, use Hornet's settings on this one. Which ones are you talking about? Did Hornet? Oh, Hornet sent me a message. Let's see here. Stream is lagged a bit. Unsure if intended, so it's avoidable. About 30 seconds or so. Yeah, kind of just unavoidable thing. If you want something different with this, I can use one of my map profiles. Makes it a pond map with walls. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Hornet, are you in here? There you are. Boss, make boss. There you go. Yeah, feel free. You can use your settings to change this sort of thing. All right, sweet. Appreciate it, mate. Pistol. It's ironic. I was just doing that. Pistol here. You got to ready up, buddy. We got a long line of spectators. And we've already been waiting a good long while. I'm going to go ahead and spec you. We're doing the 8 pawns, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. We got to call vote to start now. All right. Man, that last match one was cool. That was a pretty epic match. I wish I could have done more. I feel like I could have done more. I felt like I was leaking metal the entire time. Multiple T3 labs was probably the right idea. Just going for like mass Thor. Oh, interesting. So there's like underwater walls. Is this correct, or is this the water level adjustment too high? Yeah, water level is still equals 100. I think this is not what it was supposed to be. I think this was, I don't think this is correct. We'll hear after Hornet loads in here, but I think this is probably not the right idea. Yeah, see you around, MVP. Thanks for tuning in. Always good to see you. Yeah. Forgot about that. Lol. Sorry. Lobby simulator. I know. Okay. There we go. Are we ready now? Everybody ready? Do a quick ring just to make sure everybody gets back in. What is that for? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, tweak def that lets you build all buildings underwater. No, there's a tweak def that I need to add real quick. Actually, hold on. I just remembered what I needed to add right here. I was reminded so brutally in that last game. Hold on, finding it. There we go. B set tweak units 2. That. There we are. Okay. All good. Let's get her started. I love the community is so tight-knit that I think I've played with a lot of these folks at least one time or another in random games. Yeah, you probably have. And I love that about the bar community as well. The bar community in general, but also the Brightworks community as like a sub. You know, there's like these umbrellas, right? But anyway, yeah, I feel like it's awesome that we definitely get to, you know, play with some of the same people all the time and kind of get to know their strategies, get to know their weaknesses, and more so just, you know, have some fun. Water level is still high. Looks about right to me. Sheerath asks, what are these tweak units? One of them is to nerf the floating bombs. One of them is to make hovercraft, the cataphracts, into turbo lasers. So they're like the Star Wars tanks. The other one is the Fragnarok balance patch, which changes a bunch of things, but namely it makes hovercraft and rockets in general really powerful. So that's important to keep in mind. Is this a spawn back here? I guess this is a spawn back here. Is this an air spot? Actually, oh, I wonder if I could go, for naval air right here. That might be cool. Go right about there. Oh, go Legion. There we are. Missile Seek. Yep, that's another part of it. Oh, there is another one up there. Wait, are we missing a spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I guess I'll go up here. I didn't realize there was such a beautiful starting spot up here. They do have a boat tank, though. That's true. Yeah, it comes out of our... I don't know where it comes out of, actually. I feel like that thing should be added to our either vehicle lab or... Well, I guess it's a T2 vehicle, so... Title not on? It probably still works. I'm gonna guess the title probably works. Yeah, it's probably at 20. 21, yeah. Should be good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Title equals 15 in info. Is this true? to check it out later. Luckily, my metal extractors give me energy. They give me the strength to go on. Let's go for one of those, and then we'll go directly into a naval lab? Probably safer to go for hovercraft, actually. Yeah. More expensive, but safer. It is, in fact, 15. Alright, good to know. Not great, but it's all we got. Does that make them less efficient than solar panels? I wonder. And I wonder if you noticed. I discovered about a quarter mile from where I live, there's this Vietnamese restaurant that serves the best pho I've had in ages. I'm so excited to go there for lunch today. I think that's exactly where I'm headed, directly after this stream ends. Oh, I'm so hungry. Cannot wait.
Low power.
Alright. Gonna be a bit of a weird one, for sure. So this map is climate change? Yeah, that's probably a fair... fair way of putting it. I do kind of like that because of the fact that... Oh yeah, this is gonna make Cortex metal extractors. I didn't think about that. Because of the fact that this is... Oh, what was I gonna say? Because of the fact that there's these like little walls all over the place, it kind of does make it viable to go for like, you know, basically going for land economy, quote unquote. Like, that's a rarity, but it's valuable now. They have an air player already. I don't know where an air player would spawn. Maybe on like this island over here or up here. Somewhere with the geothermal makes a lot of sense, I guess. I think I did shoot that scout down, so that feels good. That feels pretty good. This way I can just leave my commander doing his own thing. Go, shoot that down. Yeah, tidal speed of 15 is definitely pretty slow and pretty bad. Are floating heavy laser towers better, Fragnarok? That's an interesting thing I hadn't thought about. Are floating heavy laser towers better the same way that the regular heavy laser towers are better? I wonder about that. Oh, scouts don't have weapons, do they? Oh, well, that scout didn't have a weapon for some reason. Goons have a weapon. I hadn't thought about it either, because they aren't. Okay, good to know. Wonder why that didn't kill my metal extractor. That was weird. Feels like it should have. Feels like I got lucky that it didn't. Going for these guys. Make a higher quality army over a higher quantity army. XR, there we go. No, wait, not you. R, there we are. There we are. R. I went and played that game, Deserts of Karak, or Karak, or whatever. Old RTS game. It was available on Epic, and I got it. And let me tell you, after playing a game with auto hotkey groups, it is really, really hard to go play a game that doesn't have that feature. Like, it was so awkward to control at every turn. Like, it just felt like I just felt like I was doing something wrong. But yeah, it is bizarre how effective auto hotkey groups are at making this game feel way, way better. If a game doesn't have auto hotkey groups at this point, like an RTS game doesn't have auto hotkey groups, I think I probably can't play it. Like, it's gonna be really hard. I hope Stormgate has auto hotkey groups. That's I can't remember if they showcased that or not. I remember watching a showcase sort of thing, but I couldn't remember if that was part of it. Sure hope it is though, because I'm gonna be a little sad if it isn't. F. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Oh, he went for a naval lab. That is a really good catch. I need to go help. What on earth? That is a really, really nice catch. Nice. That's huge. Wow. Hovercraft's pretty good. Hovercraft pretty good. Yeah, the rockets are undodgeable at this point, which makes them pretty OP. I was like, wait a second. I have an idea. Makes it very difficult to counterplay those, for sure. Oh, Commander just leveled up. Always epic to see that. The homing rockets are very difficult to counterplay. That's pretty interesting. Interesting dynamics we're discovering today. Certainly.
You've received new units.
Oh. Well, thank you, Mib. Appreciate it. I think these bulwarks, or what are these called? Halberds, are gonna be just, like, way too slow to keep up in this fight. Need all of the rockets to launch at the little guys. And then all these guys to follow suit. Barrage these guys with rockets. Little mixture of a composition, but it changes the whole game.
An allied commander has died.
Halberds are pretty great. I will say. They do good work. What the hell? Shoot it, please. Shoot it. I love that we're just shooting at all the wrong things right there. Love that for you, Commander. Love that for you. What an imbecile. What an imbecile. Shaking my damn head. Yep. Gunship's about to ruin my day. Lovely. Lovely stuff. GG. There we go. Just like that. And it's really that easy. Hate that. Hate that I just lost everything to 12 gunship moving into my backline right now. There I go.
Metal extractor lost.
That's my last
Radar
extractor.
lost. God
damn it, dude. This is why I wanted to play air. Look how OP air is. This whole time I wanted to get into a naval air lab as well, and I just never had the APM for it. I was too busy microing everywhere else on the map. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm actually completely out of this. LLTs can go ahead and go. Also miffed about my commander just absolutely throwing himself to the garbage here to 2 LLTs. Like, just shoot them, commander. Just shoot at them. No, no, no. My targeting button is usually T in my keybinds, but because I switched them and I'm too scared to go back, I changed. It's now bound to Y, which is like the one keybind that really doesn't make sense to me anymore. Yeah, it ends up being really weird because I always try to target things and I lock on, it moves my camera, and then I'm dislocated and I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be aiming. Frustrating.
T2 unit detected. You've received new units.
Oh no, those aren't gonna do me anything. Oh, a constructor though. That might work.
Overflowing metal.
Constructor might do it. Frustrating, man.
You've received new units.
Frustrating that I also have to play with the Legion economy while it's still just playing Cortex hovercraft. Yeah, that bums me out, man. Really bums me out.
You've received new units.
Start rebuilding up here, I guess.
You've received new units.
Man, these battles are so messy with those seeking hovercraft. Or seeking rockets. So messy. Yeah, no, you're good.
Flowing metal.
I don't know what I could have done, honestly, because there's 2 people up here, it looks like. There's Tan and Pink are both up here, and then Orange is back here in this little pond. I think Orange probably spawned in the spot that I was going to spawn and then just went to air things. You know the ones. Tough. Very tough. We'll try and claw back into this. I don't see a way out, though. Go for one of these, I guess. Eventually get cleaned up, I think so. There's more than enough metal's worth of wreckage to get this done, but it is going to be costly. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mib. Sharing me some metal back.
You've received
I'm bringing
new
metal
units.
back. Ah, thank you. That's helpful. Oh, you know what? I should probably try and res this. I bet if we res this, we can make a little bridge right there. Might work out. Oh, this guy made it out. he's all battered and bruised. Ugh. I made it, Commander, but at what cost? Everything. Air repair pad. Oh, there's a floating air repair pad. That's cute. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Yeah, that's real nice. cataphracts are coming out. They'll be quite useful, methinks.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Two comms left. No, never mind. Just said two comms. Oh, was it pinging somewhere on the map? Oh yeah, two comms right there. Nice. Gonna be tricky to get res subs over there. Or, yeah, well, yeah, res subs, I guess. Res anything. Gonna be tricky to get over there. Why is it red? Why is it red right there? What happened? Oh, is it because I'm still in? Yeah, there we go. $5,000 metal to build one of these. I think I probably have the funds, considering I'm about halfway done and I'm got about half of the metal. River tanks are absolutely keeping me alive right now. Should probably get in there and help though.
Low power. T3 unit detected.
Oh, nice. Very nice. That LLT was worth it just because it killed that constructor. That was its one purpose in life, and it did phenomenally. Couldn't be happier. Could not be happier. This will be up in just a couple of seconds here. Once it's up, I need to also build one of these.
You've received
What
new
does this
units.
do? 400. Oh, some extra titles. Thank you. With that, it'll be up even quicker. Go. Not bad. High priority on this thing. We'll pull ourselves out of the Stone Age. By any means necessary. Thank you. Appreciate the metal overflow. Going to be extremely valuable going forward. There's a lot of cataphracts. Dragons in the air, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Build this thing first.
An allied commander has died.
It's going up pretty quickly. Pause those guys. There we go. To move forward with those. Keep stepping up. And we are set. Alright. Alright, I'm regaining my composure here. Regaining my composure slowly but steadily. Build all these. These come up as well. Slowly but steadily. Everything slowly but steadily. That's the name of the naval game. That's just how naval economy works, pretty much.
You've received new units.
Thanks. I appreciate new units. You know, I've always been a fan of new units. That's why I always use the extra units packs and whatnot. Somebody has some phoenixes up in the sky. Heard them briefly. Let's go like that. Try and start to make use of this facility we've got over here. While Mib is taking care of us, keeping us well and protected. Like the hero that he is. Well, that's a lot of hover tanks. Is a lot of hover tanks. My goodness. If Mib can hold there for a second, I can reclaim a whole lot of this metal. It'll be quite useful. I imagine it must be. Well, there's a class of the Air Forces. Do you have any flat cannons? Not really. There's something coming across over here too. There's a scout. Little scout plane. Don't think I can afford to sit around and reclaim anymore. It's time to build. The time to produce is now. Back. I think Mib can save me. I believe in him. I believe. Very nice. Oh, and the wraparound right here with the other forces as well. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yep, got the flak turrets.
T3 unit is ready.
Got production up now. We're rolling out. Go, heavy laser tower, go! VX, there we go. Having a lot of trouble there.
Metal extractor lost. You've received new units.
I was wondering who's going to hand those over. I think it's the right decision. Me personally, do my best. Bombers coming in. Cataphracts sort of anti-air. Gonna have a decent time shooting those down. Yeah, nice. All right, we'll take it. Ooh, that hurts. All right, now it's my turn to keep Nib safe. Southern, oh my god, all right. Well, southern side is looking pretty good. Hadn't even looked down there. Yep, now it is our turn to go protect the Mib. Mib has protected us, now we will protect them.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Signals like that. Big old cataphract war going down over here. Please shoot the shit out of him. God bless him. So demons are just tall enough to work, huh? Makes me think I should be making some demons. Mayhaps. Mayhaps be the correct decision.
You've received new units.
There's a lot of units coming down here, though. Those are concerning, certainly.
Juggernaut
A
detected.
couple more of those.
An allied commander has died.
good on a Tuesday. Blast those apart, cataphracts. Nice, good to see. There's always more cataphracts. At the end of the day, there's one thing you can count on. More of these. Energy production is at an all-time high, which is great, because everybody needs energy production. Demons have absolutely torn through the backline over here. Very epic. And wow, well, just like that, Stannis wiping away the southern side here, right next to Try. Beautiful game. I lost all hope. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely lost all hope. What a comeback from my team. Excellent hold right there. Mib doing the very most, keeping me alive, and as well as everybody else who donated resources around. Really goes to show how far that teamwork can carry you. Yeah, you know what? I managed to claw myself back into a, yeah, I was gonna say fabulous, but it's an alright economy. It's an alright economy. Not tremendous, but it's alright. Those demons, though, the fact that the demons actually work on this map is really cool. Definitely something special. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? The droid attack on the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, on Kashyyyk. Yeah, you're right. Well, you know what? I like the turbo tanks on those, too. Although they didn't use turbo tanks, did they? They used the, They used that, like, weird rolling amphibious craft thing with, like, legs. Man. That, yeah, those rockets in the early game are pretty crazy. The way that they track, I mean, the only way to dodge them with the commander is to cloak. I think that's really the only thing. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna get blasted to smithereens. Let's see, what's another one with a fun... Oh, I know another one that'd be fun. Here we go. Here's one with an air spot that I can enjoy. This should be good fun. Ragnarok always ends up being a pleasant time. Everyone enjoys Ragnarok. I've never heard a complaint about Ragnarok. Good show, jolly good show. The snail tank. Are you... You're presenting an argument that I think I might agree with here. I'm trying to piece together whether I agree with your argument or not. Oh, love your vids. Great community games too. It adds a bunch of fun and variety. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, you know, we try to have fun around here. We do try to have fun. It's you know, I'm never sure how much of this I should be saying. Oh, let me yoink my spot really quick. I'm never sure how much of this I need to say to, like, you know, convince people how much I care. But it really blows my mind how supportive everybody's been about these Tuesdays and Saturday live streams. Seems like people are totally into it, which is awesome. That's absolutely... you know, the idea was, like, I wanted a chance to be able to play the game because I was casting so much that I actually wasn't able to play all the time. And it was really relieving to be able to actually just play the game. And then it started being like, hey, you know, there's a lot of settings that a lot of people don't know about. And I get comments about it all the time, especially when these live streams are liked really specifically. Like when people hit the like button and they get a lot of likes and it starts to actually promote it to other people, like as a video. I get questions on them all the time, like comments like, hey, what are these units? How do I enable these units? I've never seen these units. All that sort of stuff. Is there room for an eco player? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess there is room for an eco player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, huh. For some reason I thought everybody had a spot on this map, but I guess that's not the case. Should be interesting. All right, let's get her started. Curious to see if the eco will work out or if it'll be a devastating fallacy. We'll see. We will see. Bit of a weird start for the air player, I know. I'm gonna be going into yeah, gonna be going into bots here. I know it looks strange, but I promise there's a plan. A method beyond the madness, you could say. You only need one. It only takes one bullet. You ain't got the nerve. Try me. Let's go like this. Once the second one is out, then we can just build a couple of these, and then they'll propagate themselves. Should be pretty good. Grab the last of them. And lovely. All right.
Aircraft spotted.
Let's go for about 8 of these. Got him. Funk. Bonk. These guys have a combined... I wish it would give me a combined total over here of how much build power I have selected. 80 apiece. It's 320, which is basically the same as my commander. It's not bad. Let's go into our air lab next. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Peppercorn doing the most. Love to see it. Build one of these first. Just realized this would probably be a pretty worthwhile investment. Yeah, get this up and running. I actually should have just done that first. Uh-oh. I don't have any metal to give you, Xeno. Oh, no. Hope we can finish it in time. Oh, no. Somebody send him some metal. Hold on. I have 0 metal myself. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. Just barely safe. Phew. Interesting. build titles? I don't think they can they? Nope.
Low power. On this map, wind is not good for energy production.
I know, but I don't have many other options. Guess we'll go for some of these. So is there a thing? No. Yes. Yes, there is. That's what I was worried about. That's interesting. I need you to target its foot right there. Barely can't target that, huh? Okay, well, so we go for one of these. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We're not going for that. Uh-oh. Hornet just got a nice big foothold up there. It's not comfy. Oh, well, you know what? Commander went down. Guess we'll call that even. Put this up here. Air's calling for help. They're calling for help. Dun 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 dun. Go. Not bad. Let's step it up here and just go for a couple more of these. Eat up your corpses. That's right. Eat your delicious, juicy corpses. Are you resurrecting? You are resurrecting, aren't you? Cost you a lot. I'm gonna eat this one though. There it is. Constructor. That guy.
T2 unit detected.
That makes sense. T.A. Joe was not expecting me to be here, I don't think. Which is good for me, I suppose. These. Here. Bit of a complicated angle to do this from, but I think it'll
An
be
allied
fine.
commander has died. You're overflowing metal.
There we go. We got the entire army of Humblegar right there. Overflowing metal. Yes, that's right. Because I meant to do this. But I hadn't. Nice. That really quickly. Alright, now grab this guy. And put him, I don't know, actually. So those down. Grab this. This is done. This guy. Should be pretty useful having this done. So it means that we can do this. Step up our economy level just a tad, just a hair, just a meager amount. Yeah. And that's done wonders for our economy, I would say. Greenleaf says it like a T2. Oh no, he's asking somebody else. Thought he was talking to me. So careful. I'll take it.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, just like that. All right. I guess the naval battle won, and it was only downhill from there. Felt like a slow and crushing victory, but eventually we did get there. Phew. Feel like this was not a major air victory. Yeah, Xeno Dragon winning the Golden Cow for winning the naval field. What a fun little naval lane to play in, by the way. Excuse me, by the way. Definitely a bit of a weird one, for sure. That was a good one. I love a good re-Ragnarok. Oh, you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, sorry I didn't announce this before we started, but that is going to be my time today. We are officially at 4 o'clock, which means I do have to go. I appreciate everybody playing, though. That was a really fun one. That was a great game to end it on. Just a nice little wrap it up, some nice little plays with some air shenanigans and whatnot. I think we had some really, really good games. I think today was a hallmark of good games, some comebacks, some crushing victories, all sorts of good stuff like that. Before you head out today, I'd love if you would like the video down below. Just make sure that you hit that button before you go, just because it helps me out a ton. Helps me out more and more the more of you do hit that button. And already we've got a whole bunch, but even more than that. Gonna be pretty great. GG, everybody, and I will see you in wherever the next Brightworks video is coming out at. Whether it's a live stream or whether it's a video, I will see you then. Peace out, folks.